did my time and I want out, so a future fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drill your deserts, go dig your graves, then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, getting smaller again. I'm done. It has begun. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we laid, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness, and the mess is heaven. I think we're done, I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the modern way. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Then the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. We give a fascist lie. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. More hearts are giving out. Psychosocial can't stop the season idea. Psychosocial is only season. Since it's what you want. Psychosocial, I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me.
All right. The way this is looking, I don't think I'll be doing ranked anymore. It's fucking reset day. It's reset day. It's reset 15 minutes ago. And usually I have to get on like an hour before it just to build a little bit of hype. But I have no need to do ranked anymore. I have 100 global rating. It won't get any higher. I'll go Division 1. I should be Division 1 as soon as this championship ends. So disappointing every time I turn it on, guys. Ranked is a ghost town. I think it's the Americans to let it down too, because they're the only ones who could really fill it at these hours. But as it is, they look pretty average. The combos, that is. Have you noticed they've updated the app? It has all the leaderboards on it now. All the point leaderboards for all the divisions. Which is handy. So there's this. JP2 at Derby. MX5, Sebring Short. GT4 at Zolder. That was only a few weeks ago we did that. 992 at Derby. Only a few weeks ago we did that. JP1 at Derby. GTE at Kialami. All the blokes sweating over the factory driver challenge are going to love that. NGT's at Imola. 964 is at Northampton. LMP, Imola. Group 5, Lime Rock. GT3 Amateur at Zolder. GT3 Pro at Nürburgring, which I nearly entered before. Then there's this, the Falcon at Monza, which would be awesome. The GT is at Brazil, GT1 is at Spa, Group C is at Nordschleife. Shame I can't do it. LMD is at Nürburgring, GT3 Endurance is at Silverstone. Sports Car 70s back to Bathurst again this weekend. It's been on Bathurst twice already. That's it. So it's pretty average. So if no one shows up soon, within the next hour or so, I think I'm just going to put up some custom lobbies and practice playing around with a few things that I want to, and get some practice in for tomorrow night's V8 race. What's going on, bros? Yeah, I was having a look through all the leaderboards last night. I still don't get how they work, because I don't know how I can be like Division 1 in some and Division 2 in others. Like, even John hasn't been doing his MX5 races. He's done 2. But listen to some of these stats, guys. I was having a look at it last night. The guy leading MX5, 15 races, 13 wins. I've done 8 races for 4 wins. JP2, I haven't bothered. GT4. Some of the stats in GT4. 13 races, 10 wins. 26 races, 13 wins. 13 races, 6 wins. I haven't even done GT4 this week, this month. Oh no, I have, yeah. 8 races, 7 wins, and I'm like 6th. Division 1. The 992. 17 races, 10 wins. 23 races, 15 wins. 14 races, 10 wins. 24 races, 12 wins. I've done 6 races, 3 wins. And I'm like right near all these guys. JP1, how's this? HSB, 11 wins. 11 races, 11 wins. GTE, I haven't touched. But basically what I'm getting to, another one, this FPR Devis, he loves it. 13 races, 13 wins, NGT. But some of these championships have literally got like 8 people entered in them. Across, like the icons. The icons have nobody entered in them. Nobody. They're like, actually, I was surprised. The icons have the most entries in Division 4 and 5. There was heaps of them in Division 4 and 5. Nobody in Division 1. Barely anybody Division 2. Barely anybody Division 3. Here we go. GT3 Amateur. Amateur. Div 1 has like 40 people entered with stats like 20 races, 15 wins, 13 races, 10 wins, 44 races, 22 wins, 13 races, 6 wins, 12 races, 7 wins. That's your top 6. I've done 8 races, 5 wins. The 2 blokes in front of me in Div 2, 24 races, 16 wins, 31 races, 7 wins, 24 races, 4 wins. I've done 8, 5. Like, I probably play this game more than most people, but yet when you have a look at this ranked shit, the Pro League, there is a dude, Pablo Frattini, 43 races, 41 wins, GT3. Like, and then you've got some of these other ones that don't even have 5 people in it. GTO, Div 1, 6 people. Div 2, 3 people. Div 3, and then there's like 20 people. Div 4, 30 people. But it's very interesting to be able to look at it all now. The icons have the Sports 70 icons, Sports Car 70s. Too bad. Shout out. He's registered. They have 7 registered drivers across 5 divisions. GT70, which I'm leading Division 1, 3 races, 3 wins, has about 30 registered drivers. Most of them are in Division 4 and 5. Sports Car 67, nobody. GT60, 3 people. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. The fact that you can go through and see it all now, every single vision, every single person, it's really bad. Shows how bad it is. And it surprises me too, because there's so many people in the lower divisions, and they're the ones that will most complain that there's nobody to race. But in those lower divisions, it looks like there's 30, 40, 50, 100 people in certain classes. Division 1 only has that in GT3. There's like 40, 50 people in Division 1 GT3. So it adds even more to, like, I think it'd be a great thing to actually make a video about. Bring up the app and go through it. You could literally statistically record it all. If you had the time, you could statistically record it all and show how much of a one-sided lean it is towards the GT3s. How it's the player base doing it, and they refuse to do anything else. But yeah, Ranked is in a bit of trouble, guys. It needs a massive overhaul. And they need to cut, even if it's half the ones I like, they need to cut half the series out of it. As much as it's good to have access to all these classes, which is what makes the game so special, having them all available in Ranked, it's just, what's the point? No one's doing them. No one's doing them. And like I suggested in my GT3 video, what about if they took away a race or 2 of them, and then it got people doing the other races? It probably still wouldn't happen. They wouldn't do the races. They just want GT3. So it's in a bad state, the ranked side of it. I think the leagues are starting to take off. A lot of people are starting to really see that you can have your own awesome racing that isn't. And I think a lot of the people that are sick of just GT3 are starting to not even touch this. But I think it's in a bad way.
Oh, no time set.
Sort it out.
We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
But that app is helping things improve. Having the leaderboards for both the factory drivers and the divisions, all that shit, that's handy. I think we're going to end up in a lobby. And we'll probably practice for this weekend's races. My V8 league race. A couple other things. That couldn't have been timed any better. For just everything I just spoke about. 3 people, guys. 3 people. I didn't even put a lap in. Go into the grid. Go to check my setup. And it's happening to a lot of people. It's happening to a lot of people. Seen it happen to a guy yesterday that was hosting 2 or 3 times. The exact same thing. Goes into his setup. Good stuff, man. Thanks for the rating loss. Project Motor Racing. I think I'm going to fall out of love with this shit pretty quickly, guys. Because I'm playing other games that work. It's already happening. I had no intention at all to get on the last few days. Didn't even think about it once, even though there was a few other people on. It's happening, and it's not good. This is a few customs up. Slick, who we never see anymore. Hey. Great start. Always the first race we go to do in ranked, and we gave it a little while. We weren't entering the first ranked race. Usually we are. Wowee. What a fucking shit show. What's going on, Fate? But yeah, I think we're going to dump it soon, guys. Truly. Just stick to the league stuff. And I mean, we're going to have to try and get a league going every day. 4 days a week at least. If we're not doing ranked anymore. Because I'm not, like, literally all the fast guys. None of them are doing it. Just read out a lot of names then, but I could literally, like, not one of the names I read out was anybody that's in Thumb and Carps. No Boris, no John, no Thumbs, no Carp, no Jack. None of them. None of them. No one's there, bro. It's reset. It reset 20 minutes ago. There's no one in it. And the only ones who can make it viable at this time are Americans. And then I just went to do my first race and it kicked me from the grid. Like it crashed as I was sitting on the grid. Went to check my setup and it crashed. Whole of 3 people. But it's just a waste of time. There's no one here. And like for me, there's nothing in it but statistics. The championships mean nothing. Like I've spoken about this a lot. We spoke about the problems with ranked. About how many of them there are. There is no necessity to do it. There's no statistical recording of the championships. Like there's no... It's just a shit show. The only great racing that happens on this game now is organised by the community. And there's plenty of that. Like, don't get me wrong. There is 100% Like, fuck, we got the attendance that we had just for my shit show on the weekend. The V8 supercar thing is full. That's all people do, yeah. Like when I was reading, I read through the stats before, bro. You can have a look at the stats. There are, in any given category, the most, even for me, unfortunately, this championship, the most races I have done is GT3. I've done like 10 of them, tops, and I think I've won like 6. And I was sitting like 5th or 6th in that championship. Every single motherfucker around me has done 20 to 40 races in GT3. And every single one of those people are not registered or ranked in any other championship. I'm registered and ranked in like 6 of them. I'm doing the bare minimum in every single championship that I can. Still getting up in the top 3, top 4, top 5 first, depending on what championship I'm doing. And I have a completion rate of about 1/3, 1/4 of what everyone else does. And then you have a look for them in any other leaderboard and they're not there because all they do is GT3 and 4. 992s. Like even for me, even with a combo I love, even if it was packed, I'm not going to do more than 10 races probably
Steady for the first 2 laps,
in 1 week on one combo.
I'll let you know when they're in the window.
I just can't. I like to do other shit. That's very much the Gran Turismo model, to sit there doing the one race over and over and over again for a week straight. And I was over that years ago.
Be careful.
But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's the same thing I spoke about with both the ranked has issues and the GT3 sucks video, while still saying each to their own. But the player base refuses to do anything else. And they're basically killing any other game mode as a result. And then even for me now, like it's like why I'm fretting about getting other leagues off the ground, while also stressing that other people need to get their ass into gear to make that type of thing happen. And people need to commit to it. And then we've still got the unreliability factor of the game. And it just crashed with me, you know. First race that I'm attempting for the new week of ranked. It's just the vicious cycle of this game's update cycle. Every time there's an update, there's improvements, game gets a bit better, there's a little bit of hype, people come back, and then all the old problems rear their head. The player base dies off again, and then they just sit there chomping at the bit waiting for an update to kind of repeat the same process again. What's going on, Lewis? Yeah, it is. It is a good sim when it works. Best feeling I've ever had on a wheel. I was smashing through Unreal
In 5 minutes.
last night, Lewis. What's going on, Mark? Yeah, we. We have done this combo so much. As soon as I put my head down. I imagine I'm probably up against 2 Alpines.
Fastest lap. Great.
Didn't even look. No, just 1 Alpine and a Porsche. Okay. Boring. So yeah, I think I'm just going to put up a lobby. After this, get some practice in for the real stuff for V8 Supercar tomorrow, and for our little mini series thing we're doing on the weekends. I know, Wilk. I see that, mate. I do see that. I've been screaming to you guys to do something about it. Been almost disappointed constantly that no one else seems to be doing anything about it. Or trying. Everyone's given up. Again, it's just again mention the cycle of this game and the cycle of the streamers, the content creators, the fast boys, and the people who want to enjoy the game. And what are we? 3rd week of the month? It's usually the case. 4th week of the month now. Apparently ranked is getting an overhaul. I don't know, whoever's in the Discord will know more than me. The next update is definitely the GT3. They make it harder. It might not be as popular as ever, but it probably will be because the game feels good. And if they make those cars harder, even the hardcore fiends, they're going to go, oh fuck, this is hard, and then they're going to start to feel it. They're going to really enjoy it, and they're only going to want to do more of it. If they make those GT3s like harder to drive than they are, but more realistic feeling than they are, then it's only going to be a fucking good improvement. Like, I have no doubt. It could make things worse before it makes things better. Which one, mate? The Italian one or whatever? Yeah, I'll even that. Isn't that coming? Join in progress or whatever? Like, I'm not keeping up with it, bro. I don't bother now. Like, I'm even seeing the amount of people. I've seen someone going on about a career issue they've had and a license issue. I've seen a few people going on about a few issues. Different streamers, content creators, whatever. People posting in groups. And it's stuff that I've had brought up here by people randomly bringing it up, and I haven't really known the issue myself, and now I've seen others, but it's issues that have been there forever, and other people whinged at me about them, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've never had it. And then I'm seeing others with it now, and I'm seeing people's correspondence with them, ignoring, like, they may, and a certain developer's name getting brought up as being a prick to deal with. I'm seeing stuff, guys. But yeah, one issue about the license test, and I mean, I'm not going to go into that one in particular because it's definitely a player skill issue. But still, the correspondence between them isn't good. Another one with some bloke who's got his career mode is just entirely glitched out.
Just stay in front.
He's had multiple screenshots of it. I've seen him posted in a Discord and I've seen him posted on a Facebook group. And he's apparently hit him up about it, and they've essentially said, you know, they're looking into it, and he's had the same problem now for some time. His career mode is just like his whole game is just glitched out, and he's like deleted and reinstalled, and it's PlayStation years too. So it's a worrying thing to see. I've never seen it, but he can't even select a cut. Like, he goes into his career mode, and it's like, you know, when you get those the like glitched emblem. It's like the top left corner becomes like a glitched emblem, and then the rest of his screen just goes white. There's no cars, there's no nothing, there's no menu. And it's a horrible, horrible issue that is stopping this dude from doing the one and only thing he wants to do on the game, and that's play the career mode. And it's an issue that he's had for a little while now, and apparently last 2 updates haven't helped it. Deleting and he's a PlayStation user. So it's a worrying issue. And they've made him feel like shit and haven't dealt with his problem. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? And it's a game-breaking, catastrophic problem. But I've seen a couple of videos from people that actually make me look sane and sensible. Genuinely. Felt bad for the bloke in a way, because people were attacking him left, right and centre, saying he's a fucking nuffy. But he was frustrated, and he had correspondence, and he had proof of it. It was pretty shitty correspondence, of which I've also experienced. And there's a lot of blokes in the factory leaderboard stuff questioning, I don't know what would it be, the validity or whatever, of some of well, one in particular. I've been staying away from it. I don't know why they're getting sweaty over something that doesn't fucking work properly. But they're questioning whether some bloke is cheating. All of them. Like 15 dudes are basically thinking that this one guy is cheating and getting away with it in both races and the leaderboard shit. And nothing's been done about it, and nothing can be done about it, apparently. So yeah, a lot of conversations at the moment between the real online community, at least, all the fast guys and all the guys that have opinions like myself of the same old shit and what does and doesn't work. But it was no surprise at me at all to see particular names come up, and particular Discord admins and particular developers making a person's problem feel like they are the problem.
That's the fastest lap overall.
That it's the only one
Pushing.
in the world that is having that problem, and then they put up a video with said problem, and hundreds of people, not hundreds, exaggeration, but plenty of people confirm that it is not a unique case, of which we've all had. We've done a lot of that, and they single you out and make you, oh, it's 1 in a million. No, it's not. Especially when it comes to consoles, the crashes we have, how they happen, etc. And another person got a week-long break from their Discord for calling out hypocritical bullshit. It seems it's like if anybody ever repeats something that I essentially said, about the hypocritical bullshit, about how they let certain individuals emote, react, say whatever they like, and then if someone points out, hang on, I'm not allowed to say anything, but that one can do this and that, they get banned straight away. And whenever it happens, I instantly get shown it, like I'm the fuck, like I can even do anything about it, or it's just people going, oh look, it happened to me too. I'm like, yeah, well, you're not allowed to say that. You can't tell the truth. You can't call out the gaslighting. But yeah, it's becoming a big disappointment, guys. Again. And it's like, as soon as I start playing other games that aren't sim racing, that work, that have way bigger player bases, or that are way older, and they work, it's like, and it's shit I've been stressing from the start about, like, some of the problems that this game has that just shouldn't exist in 2026. Mostly the connection shit, but then even simple bugs. And then you play something that actually works and you're like, oh, this is great. Like, all we have for this game now is the weekends. And then even then, we have to make it happen.
You've got to slow down and give the time
literally
back,
the
pull
first
off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
That's broken. Literally the first one I've gotten. That's happened so many times at this fucking track. Why does it always happen? Why does it always happen? Literally the first warning I got, and it gives me a 3-second penalty straight away. That's some bullshit. Literally the first warning I got all race. Not a warning, just straight away. 3-second penalty.
Penalty for track limits.
Fuck off! Then it does shit like that. There's 3 of us fucking here. See people cut left, right, and centre. Fuck off, man. What a joke. But yeah, ranked is definitely a waste of time right now, guys. I think that's ultimately what I'm disappointed about. It's hard to find a lot of stuff in this game that's not a waste of time when it has its catastrophic errors and ghost town fucking races. But ranked is absolutely like not number one. Drivers Factory Challenge is probably the number one waste of time right now, because literally the leaderboards are fucking hacked. It's meant to be fucking challenges there that don't even have setups, and they couldn't even do that. So that's literally a useless game mode. We've all seen the laps not registering and shit like that. I don't even know, bro. I mean, it's like I said, it's a monthly cycle. And I'm doing all I can here, but it's like the player, it's not just me who, like, I get to the point, I'm very vocal. But the player base is actively just fucking quit, bro. Every time. They quit. Like, new content, new update, hyped for a week or two, and then it just, every single problem that the game has had from day one rears its head again. Like even before, bro, my first ranked race. I didn't even do the first one, but just the first ranked race of reset that I enter crashes while sitting at the line. 3 people. But I get it. It's going to get me again for that, isn't it? Warning? Bro, this
You
is
gained an advantage there.
There's a
So you've been
fucking
instructed to
broken right
keep the drive
now.
back.
I'm literally
Slow down
picking
now
up.
and let any cars pass.
This is broken right now. This is broken right now. Why is this happening? Why am I getting one infringement? I got my first infringement on lap 5 and it gave me 3 seconds. And then I got my second infringement on lap 7 and it gave me another 3 seconds. No warning. Fuck off. Fuck off with your inconsistencies,
Mate,
your
you've been
broken
given a
penalty
for
fucking
track limit.
bullshit.
What's done is done.
Fuck
Get your head
off.
down and keep pushing.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, ranked is dead. They won't do anything about it. It needs an overhaul. As I said, this GT3 overhaul's coming, and it's apparently really good. I don't know if it's good because it's easier to do, or it's good because the cars are more realistic and harder to drive. I don't know why people are saying it's good. We'll find out when it comes out. If it's the former, the game's in a fucking lot of strife. If it's the latter, and the cars get harder, it's only going to make the GT3 problem worse, as I said, because people will still persist with it. They'll realise, oh fuck, they've gotten harder, but because it's their favourite class already, they're still going to persist, and they'll gradually get better. They'll finally start to realise the strengths of the game, but they're still going to stick to their fucking GT3s. What's going on, Phil, Lincoln? Yeah, oh, and it's been like that from day one, Austin. Day one. And as I said, I've barely had anything to do with the leaderboards, even when it's been stuff that's really suited me. I've barely touched it because it hasn't recorded your times, and I get very angry very quickly, especially when you bust a nut to put in a good time. And then, yeah, just recently, because it was the Sports Car 71s, and I am really enjoying it. Rocky Knoll too. I had a good crack at it. Should have absolutely had a, you know, a bona fide kind of world record time from the start, and it fucked me. I haven't had another crack at it either, like, and people are getting sweaty over it. I just don't see the point now. I know I could go faster. I've done 16s in ranked, but what's the point? And then you'll get the other end of the spectrum, like the Thai Motorsport Park last week, where every single time you go over the line, it registers and fucks your next lap. So it's just one or the other in that game mode. But neither option work. Like I said, I don't know why you can't just do a full session and then end session, and then your fastest recorded time at the end of that session gets validated and registers. That would make the most sense.
Well done, mate. That's P3. P3.
Horrible. They were fast boys, though. Shame that we were the only three there. But yeah, outside of us doing any leagues or anything like that, and I mean, that was always where we're going to end up anyways. But you'd like to think that the game offers, especially with so many classes and ranked could be something special. That symbol there, see the little glitched out symbol right there, and now it's back? That dude's career mode was looking like that the whole fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think they have to answer to them a lot. I actually think they have to answer to them a lot, and they can't really do anything because of it. And say, look, again, look at all the races that are available. There are 2 races that have people in them. GT3, big ups, Drew. GT3, and the 992. The 4 classes that I said, and even the MX-5's been dropped now. 3 classes, 992, GT3, GT4. That's it. That's the play base. When it comes to ranked, that's it. And then even me Even me. And I'm disgusted in it. Third on the leaderboard. On a GT3 fucking leaderboard. Look at the guy. This is what I'm talking about. Look at him next to me. 24 starts, 16 wins. 31 starts, 7 wins. 12 starts, 4 wins. 24 starts, 4 wins. I've done 8 races. I've done 2 more races than I should have. Probably to improve points. And straight back to the track I was just at. Literally, they got GT4 or GT3, the same fucking track. Even these combos, bro. There's combos here that we're repeating, that we've repeated this month. Or this championship. The sports cars, the icons already. The second race was Bathurst. The 4th race is Bathurst. Okay? No, it's a pattern here too, ping pong. When I cut sick on the game, it's funny. People hate me for it, and people don't want to watch me because of the negativity. But it's always when I peak in viewers, when I'm cutting a promo, basically, on the game. And so much of it gets around, or gets back. And like, I'm not in the Discord now. I've got nothing to do with them. I'm not an affiliate. You know what I mean? But if I'm talking shit about the game, or about people that have to do with the game, or the player base, the viewers are up. It happened the other day, bro. It was hilarious. It was like I was goaded into it. Race 2 of Sunday's races. Start of the race. It just... The viewers spiked right as the race was about to start. I'm not one of those guys that's going to do tricks for it, no. But yeah, that second race, and then something happened at the start of the race that made me just go, what the fuck is going on here? Is this deliberate? Is this intended? But we doubled viewers in that moment. Peaked at like 37 viewers or some shit. And the rest of the stream, it sat around 15 to 20. Except for that fucking moment. And there was a bit of a discussion before it, and then it started, and shit went down on the race, and I just fucking went apeshit. The community's always, and they like, I'm a bad part of it too, 100%. I admit my bad part of it. But there's so much of the community that bury their fucking head in the sand. And I don't mean specifically this game, I mean sim racing. I really, really, really mean sim racing. There's so much of this community that bury their head in the sand. 2 got DQ'd straight away, Limberto one of them. Oh, 100%. Ping pong, I agree. I agree. Being a mutant would mean me going out of my way to go after others everywhere. Having bad moments or losing, yeah, I agree. It's always said what I've said about the troll factor. And about how people, anybody that doesn't have, like, I still to this day have only ever made like a video about another streamer. And it was to clear things up, and it's still locked behind a membership thing. And then other than that, there was a video that I had to make because I put my fucking mouth in it, and yous all, like, half of yous respected me for it, and the other half were like, you should have just kept, and that video's gone. because it was something I never wanted to have up there in the first place. So like, I don't do that shit. I will say what the fuck I want here. If I'm pissed off enough, or if people poke and prod enough for a fucking opinion, especially when it's about people related to the game, I'll say what I want here. But I don't go out of my way to go to other people's shit and shit on their shit. And I don't make stuff of my own that is shitting on their shit. I don't know why it happens though, Trev, outright. Like the time's not registering, bro, and it's been a thing for forever. Like even the Bathurst leaderboard, bro. I should have been like, I literally streamed my first crack at that, and it didn't record a, what to do, like a 2 flat, something like that, like a 2 flat, damn near, and it didn't record it. And at the time, it would have been like second on the leaderboard, pretty close to first. I think there was only 159 at that point. And then like a mate poked me like 10 days later when it was nearly done, saying that someone else was above me and how could I let that happen. I'm like, I did a few laps and it didn't fucking register them. Like, and then I literally sat there that night, 15 minutes, first registered lap, got it done, sent him the screenshot. It was lap 3 on my counterboard because I'd done my out lap, done the second lap, which didn't register, and then done the third and got it. And sent him the screenshot, and I was like, bang, 59.7 or something like that. And it registered, and it counted. I was like, all right, don't make me ever do that again. I'm not going to bother to get sweaty like, there was no point to it, you know. And then the Rocky Knoll one drops, the GT70, and I rate myself at it, and I have a crack at that, and it does the same thing to me again. And I know that Sector's having a crack at it, and he's sitting on the leaderboard with a registered time that I know my PB is already faster than. So it was fucking shit. It was just like, why am I even trying? Why am I even trying? Like, and that's why even now I can't get over guys genuinely getting sweaty on the leaderboard over it. I can't understand it. Like, it means nothing. It's not a valid competition. The amount of people that aren't getting registered times. It's not a valid competition because of fucking PC hacks. Like, and what? I just don't get it. Like, if you're gonna give us a sweatboard, man, like, fucking give us a sweatboard that works. Give us a reason to get sweaty over it, an actual reason. But it doesn't work. And I can't understand why even all the guys that I respect and love and wish I was as fast as, why they're wasting so much time with it. Like, how much lost time they've got with it, just trying to get that registered time. You know, even now they've got this setup thing going on where they have a setup like tyres, everything, that the car is, if the car doesn't record the lap 1, restart, like exit, come back in, do it again. So they can't even run laps. Like, they've got this Adam, like, and it works, it's true. It's like fucking ACC's hot lap mode. But they are essentially doing the out lap, and then they have to record the lap. Anything after that, they can't keep doing the run. It won't record the times. They have an out lap and a fucking go lap, and that's it. Not a proper time session. Like, it's fucked. What's going on, John? You can explain it more, mate. You can explain it more, but I haven't looked into the... See, I know people playing the farming game at the moment, and they've literally handed it out free on PlayStation at the moment. Like, I've seen a lot of people playing those games and still enjoying them, and also saying that they're really good with mod support, or like mods themselves, like, for the longest time. But I wouldn't know anybody who really goes hard on farming games, like, that I actually follow. Let alone play some multiplayer. So, and it's not something that I would ever think of as like a, you know what I mean? I've done a few of the lawn mowing simulators. I think I did play one of their farm sims back in the day. And I've literally laughed at it. I've seen it sitting there, and I've seen another mate playing it, and I've thought for lols, by, I don't know, call it a virtue, whatever. I can't. And I mean, it's not my type of game genre anyways, man. Like, it's not. Even trucking sims would be hard for me to get into. Yeah, I've thought about it for lols. But I'm not ragging on them either. Giants, I don't know enough about them. And I don't know enough about Straightforward, except that they're a studio born out of other ones. I've had my individual experiences with a few. Well, I haven't even had that. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, Austin. You know everything. We don't. Can only go off of everything everybody said to me before it all started. Everything everybody said during, and then my own experiences. And then, especially after that, other people's experiences. The same names keep coming up. The same names keep coming up. So, it's funny too, because like the people that I rub the wrong way the most are the people that are most like me. Or that I'm most like them. The negative side. They it's like an alpha thing. And I'm not even an alpha, but that's how it feels to them. I bring out the worst in people, and I tend to bring out like people that are shitty people. I can find it, sense it, and show it, expose it. And a lot of people don't like me because of stuff like that. And I think when it comes to a couple of people or a couple of individuals involved with that, it's one of those cases. Regret not qualifying. But yeah, I think I just need to stop. Genuinely, this is the hard part, especially because it's the streamer side of it. I think any other streamer would know it and understand it. I have to stop caring about the game's attempt at a competitive scene. Like ranked, factory driver. Stop caring. Don't worry about it, don't think about it, don't do it. Because it's
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time.
I'm only
so
adding
we'll
to
be
the
starting
problem.
from the back, I'm afraid.
Especially when it comes to, like, even the players that are here now. A couple in particular. It's all they do. And, like, let them have it. I don't know why they don't play ACC. But it'd also be incredibly hard to have 2 or 3 leagues going a week. It's too many individual drives to focus on weekly. I think the only hope any of us have is league stuff. Yeah, no, I figured it was always going to end up customs anyways, bro, with us. Like, but the game has to fucking work. It's still unreliable in that fashion. We still had DCs on the weekend. We still get DCs with the V8 Supercar Leagues.
Okay, mate. You can
So
do
it's
this.
still unreliable
Stay
in
out
that
of trouble in the
aspect.
first few corners.
There's people
No
that still
heroics out
can't
there.
connect to fucking custom. Outright. You reckon it's tomorrow? I thought they'd hold out another week. They seem to always do them at the end of the month now, like one a month. And then they always have to rush out a quick fix or two. I feel like the last one was not the DLC, the update was like a surprise one that kind of come out of nowhere. But I'm not in the Discord, and even as I said, like they had this pattern of behaviour in the Discord of denying any and all updates. Sorry, bro. I had to avoid in front. They would basically deny updates until hours before. And then they'd all of a sudden be like, oh, keep an eye out on everything, guys.
Yellow
You know,
flag,
you never
yellow
know.
flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
And then whenever anybody else was like, update when, they were like, shut the fuck up, stop asking for it. Like, legitimately, that's how they are in the Discord. They play dumb. They say, stop, you know, let us cook. And then there's always a certain handful of people who seem to know what's coming, and they play all coy, and it's just such wank behaviour, bro. Such wank behaviour. It's like, is it or isn't it coming out? I think that's what caused some fucking problems with some of the people in my community last time around. Especially for us in Australia, because when they launch, it's fucking near midnight, past midnight. You know, so it's like, if we know an update's coming, we can prepare for it. We can fucking have a break, not stream, like, be ready. But if we don't know what's coming and you've done your normal thing and then all of a sudden you're told, oh, you get an update 2 hours and you've already streamed 8 hours across 2 streams for the day, you're like, well, thanks, man. Like, and that's what got, I think, the Aussies pissed off last time. We didn't know it was coming. And everyone else fucking knew. And then that's because of the way they've previously played those relationships out in Discord. Stuff. Jesus, you like brakes, mate? Fucking hell. Ah, you're a dog. You're a fucking dog. You're a fucking dog. He's a fucking dog. Ricky Bobby, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Absolutely fucking had the gap on him. Way ahead of him. He gave me the little shunt, put me on the fucking dirt. Car's fucked. You're a dog, Ricky Bobby. Piece of shit. Yeah, there you are. You're a fucking rat, mate. You fucked me. Absolutely fucked me. My car is so bent. Could have just like there's no way in hell that he would have known that going for it there, that he wouldn't have known going for it there was not going to cause contact. And that contact there was game over. Fucking idiot. Name like Ricky Bobby. Fucking NASCAR racer. Bro, what a fuckwit. Faster than him already. He's braking all over the shop. I get the legitimate move on him and he does that to me. It's just dodge. Absolutely unnecessary. He's fucked me. My car is so bent. Look at it. Look at the wheel. Not even any point having the second hand on it at this point. Fucking dumb cunt. Fucking dumb cunt. Why the worst players always fucking...
Yellow flag.
Not the worst.
Slow down now.
Thumbs is leading. He's an Xbox player. He's a very good driver. But why are the shittest cunts on this game? The dirty cunts are always Xbox and PC. Sorry. The dirty cunts are Xbox. The slow cunts are PC. Why? Never seen anything like it. At fucking ACC, man, they were aliens. There was a lot of good Xbox players, and the PCs were always the best. Always. This Forza, fucking hell, mate. Scum. My car is so fucked. I have not had a GT3 be this bent, I think, ever. This is like GTO level bent wheel right now. Dead set. How's it so bent? It doesn't even look damaged. How? Car's toasted. God, the sways. Every single time I turn right, it just rips left as soon as I'm done turning. It's so hard to keep it straight to go left. Probably not the most solid car choice here either. Probably be more comfortable in the Merc. Thanks, buddy. Well, you must have had a pan. That's a big drop off. What's going on, Mark? I just got absolutely murdered by Ricky Bobby. My car's all sorts of sideways. Actually, look at the wheel. Yeah, look at that. Look how bent the wheel is, going straight. Oh, fuck hell. What am I doing? I am risking death. So toasted. Hey, trying to drive damn near a whole race with a bent car. From fucking bumps. Wow, mate. Yeah, leave him zone. It's been interesting. I reckon I could have got down to at least a 28 flat with a straight car. Well done, Thomas. Two Lambos starting to make their way in there now. Oh, it's all the boys. Thumbs, me, Titan, Evil. Lol. Lambo crew. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think the best I've ever done here is at 8 something. Maybe into a 7 in the Merc with like my best runs, but I haven't been driving the Merc much recently at all. I haven't been driving any GT3.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know who the Skate for Life is, but yeah, probably. Always the races from the back, bro. Probably. Brother murdered me, and I still did it 1.6 second lap faster than him. Probably could have been 2.6 seconds faster if he didn't murder me. I am not doing Zolder again. Just one person in it anyways. There are pretty shit races this week. The MX-5 would be cool at Sebring though. Love Johnson. JP2, Derby with chicane. GT's always good at Sao Paulo too, but I remember we did that not long ago too. Oh. But yeah, at this point, probably better off just putting up a lobby, practicing for this weekend's races, and me and Drew can get in some of our V8 supercar practice for tomorrow night. I haven't done any practice. $14 laps at decent length too. Yeah, it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Yeah, it is. I agree. I know a lot of you guys do. The MX-5 would be a lot of fun at that small circuit though. Oh, yeah, boy, let's go. There's still a few in customs, like even that. There's a whole lot more than in ranked. What do we got? So there's no class. Oh, just the C6. All right. Yeah, we'll start with that. That's cool. Need to see what. Do you reckon it'd probably be pitch black nighttime with these things here? Is there any lighting at all here? Because it'd be cool to do something speedway with a nighttime setting or like dusk into night. Alright, identical. Qualifying at 10. What do you reckon 5's going to be? Yeah, 5's a good test. Damage off. So we can pump draft. What's going on, Shabs? How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother, Phil. Like, I'm competing in MX5 too, but like, even I don't even think the point system works the way they intended it, and the way they intended it is brutal too, because of the whole having to do 2 rounds a week thing. But I don't even think that matters now. I don't think it matters. Like, I used to think you had to. But I'm still on leaderboards where I've only got a single race, or I've got, 5 of 6 where I should have had 6 of 6. Like, I generally don't even think it's, and like my ratings, I get it. Like, and I mean, you guys see me do it too. I had to literally get my rating up from like 60 something. So like, it's not like I did a license test and I was straight up there. Like, I had to earn it, and I did it across a whole range of classes rather than just smashing the same thing. But once you get to that 100, it's like there's no point. Like, you can't go past it. Stats are stats, and they're pointless. The class rating is really the only thing to, and then even that, the way the class rating works, like, the points don't go up enough at all. Like, yeah, I'm just fully starting to think that ranked is just absolutely not worth our time. It's been shit house, mate. It's crashed. My first ranked race, 3 of us there. It crashed when I was on the grid. Well, not on the grid yet. Same thing that happened to you. Went to look at my setup before the start of the race, and it crashed. 35 megabyte crash. First ranked race. It wasn't the first ranked race of reset. It was like 20 minutes later. Yeah, no, I agree, Austin. Well, no, Gran Turismo does. Because Gran Turismo has proper, albeit even exhibition ones, but it has a proper World Series. And those ranks, like divisions here, Gran Turismo has GT1, GT2, GT3, and that means a hell of a lot. When you go and do GTWS, it means how many points you'll be getting, like the way they've got the points here. Like it means a lot on Gran Turismo, bro. Like, once you're at A+, once you're at a certain point, it might not mean as much, but for people trying to get to top split in Gran Turismo, it absolutely means something. Yeah, bro, don't even get me started on that. All right, so, yeah, but we couldn't compete in that. Couldn't they afford to send stuff to Australia? We weren't competing in that. So, no, we couldn't enter it to compete for a prize, but I could enter it and compete and take points away from people who were competing for prizes. Sparks thing was cool, but it was a joke. And it was the most broken ranked has ever been. Ever. Those races were meme fest, bro. Like, it was a great idea, but absolutely fucking prick handling in that only 3 regions competed for it. But I could take points off of them. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. But I get what you're saying. Like, stats are nothing. Stats are nothing. It doesn't even record your championships, Austin. You get a fucking little square box notification thing at the end of the season that if you don't screenshot it, it's gone, brother. That's it. You'll never see it again, never even know that you did it or can prove that you did it. A screenshot. A little box that says where you placed, how many points you had, how many races you did, how many you won, etc. That's it. You know, that doesn't get recorded anywhere. So even that is redundant. It's not redundant. It's still a championship. But I don't screenshot my shit like that. I only do it for fucking videos now. Or if someone's provoking me. Wankboard stuff. Screenshots. What's the point? I'm streaming. Everyone knows my name, or not everybody. I'm not being egotistical, but people that know me. So if they see my name on a leaderboard, they're going, oh, there's just a... Don't have to promote it. But yeah, even on our behalf with with leagues and stuff like that, like even the dude running the V8 Supercar League, you know, like when that ended, he put together like a, you know, little fucking champions podium image thing, tagging everyone, doing the tags of where people play, snaking everyone, like even that. And I'm not saying we need that in the game, but like that's a way for people doing leagues to like permanently acknowledge like that the league happened and someone won it, and like having a hall of stats to... Not here. Even just the lap time stuff, Austin. The lap time stuff, right? Yeah, I'm sure it was, bro. I would have loved to have competed for it. And I guarantee you, if it was available in Australia and New Zealand, me and John were gonna fucking get 1, 2, 3. We were gonna try, bro. Like 1000%. We were so capable. Like, I got a few wins on the board in those races when I got into them. We love the Corvette and the Mustang, and I fucking love Daytona. So, if I could have competed in it, I would have liked to have won the car. Fucking A. Doesn't matter though. Like, and like, you've seen it, bro. Our V8 League. How many people there is there? How many people entered it overall? Even the amount of Aussies we get, like, we're here, bro. The Japanese. There's fucking just as many of them as there is of us. They got their own little leagues. Yeah, no, I agree. There is a ranking, you get divisions and shit, but even the way the divisions work with the classes doesn't really work. And you can be Division 1 in every single... You can be Div 1 100 rated. Like if you've done it the way I have. Some of my classes, the only way they'll ever get to 100 rating is if I spend the next fucking 4 months driving nothing but that class. It's going on insanity. Yeah, exactly, Harry. The Oz and Kiwis should have at least been... All of Asia you could have done would have been brutal. But Australia, New Zealand, 1000 fucking % should have been its own region. Australia, New Zealand. And there would have been traffic for it 100%. And then same for the Asian market. Because there is a shitload of Japanese out there. And if Ash, you seen Ash who come and raced with us on the weekend, if he was able to get involved in an Asian market competition for a prize, he'd win it. Or do his best job against the Japanese that he could. But the Japanese, even the handful of them that I have, Watao, HSB, ELG, Orange Outline, Kunzo. I might be missing 1 or 2 more. They are some of the... They're the cleanest drivers I have. gentlemen, fast. Even them dudes. If there was an Asian Oceanic Championship, they'd probably kick the shit out of us. But we don't even get considered. We're not even here. And like even that V8 Supercar League that Kenty's running, you know, we're already back tomorrow. And it'll be bigger. Anyways, fuck all that noise. This is the races we're doing on the weekend. This is one of them anyways. I don't know how many laps yet. Probably going to make it like a 15-20 minute race. You've got to keep your fucking concentration up. And your speed. Whole point of speedway racing. One little mistake can ruin your whole race. The final, disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. The better team won. The better team won. Argentina should be ashamed of themselves. The way they defend it too. The fan base, the players, the way they we're passionate. Oh, they're thugs. They're thugs. Disgusting. No shots, brother. 0 shots. Fucking, they were hoping to play out a 120-minute draw to go to penalties and hoping that their fucking goalkeeper saved them, which he probably would have done if it got that far. Yeah, it was disgusting. And the whole call turning their back. As Spain give them a guard of honor for their medals and they turn their back on Spain, like, they're disgusting, bro. They've always been a dirty, racist, thug team. And the mentality of that international team rubs off onto the whole fucking, the way they talk about them, the way they defend it. They're basically a whole bunch of Suarez's. Wasn't about being better on pens, but the goal it would have been a crazy shootout for sure. I think Emil would have rated himself. He's won a World Cup before, like. But I know Unai, same thing. If it went to shootout 100%, like it could have went either way. But I think Argentina thought that was their best chance. They didn't have a crack at all. But yeah, it was disgusting. Like, what a shithousery display from the reigning champions. You know, the Messi fever. Messi did nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. You know, so it was shithouse, bro. Like, it was disgusting. Yeah, they do, Drew. 100%. They do. They do, and the way, like, when we play the South American sides too, they get real fired up with us. Like, look at Paraguay for so long. Look at Uruguay. Like, 100%. No, I agree there. I agree there. But even he doesn't call them out on it either. He doesn't call them out on it. He literally, there's a shot of when, was it the Guarcella one? No, the one where the Kabasi tackle where he flipped him, There's a shot caught on the cameras of they're following Messi, and in front of Messi is that tackle happening, and he literally, like, he's like doing his kind of walk pace thing, and he sees it as it's happening, and he, like, it's in his line of sight, there's the ball, And he literally sees it. And the first reaction is to look away and to just basically, to the ref, like, oh. He knew they were in trouble straight away, but he literally ignores it in the moment. And it's like, his brain, like he knew it was so bad that he looked away. And yeah, the Quasser, yeah, that was pretty shit too. And even him, bro, he got roughed up hard. Like, the tackles were disgusting. Even that's what surprised me. Hearing Sean Strickland talk shit after the world, like, that was the most violent game of football since Netherlands. Did I ever get? I was a star player. I had the SS for one season. Back in the, way back in Gran Turismo Sport days, there was multiple ways you could get the SS, and essentially the best way to do it was to pick a shit manufacturer that nobody used, because top 5 in the manufacturers used to get you the SS. There used to be multiple ways to get it. Top 5 in the nations, top 5 Manu, top 5 individual Manu. And I got it for Hyundai. Right in literally the last possible chance that they had that system. And then lost it like straight away. Like straight away. Lost it like 3 weeks later. I had it for the time, like literally right at the end of GTS, bro. And then they changed the whole system to the way they hand them out. Star drivers are the ones who go to nations now, like, and it makes sense. Because there was too many, bro. You had SS's in every region. It shouldn't be like that. There was fucking 30, 40 of them in Australia alone. Pretty sure, in a cruel, ironic twist, one of my other good mates who I always played with at the time, the next season immediately after, went top 2 or top 3 with Volkswagen and didn't get it. And I remember him being filthy because he was like, "Ah, fuck it." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, mate. It's shit. Yeah, it's shit." The old system, he would have got it.
Overtake some cars. You can do it.
Yeah, I do remember the default back in the day. That was a long time ago, bro. That was a long time ago. I do remember the registration shit. I think even, like, they started to phase that out before GTS was done. I'm pretty sure the last 2 road to GT, because they had 2 road to GTs, they had like an official championship, and then they had an exhibition season after that, which was like the final one for GTS. They'd already phased it out. Oh no. But yeah, I definitely didn't deserve it either. Best I ever did. Like, I only got top 20 in nations 3 times, probably. And it was more towards the end. And then, like, even I kept pointing out that it just showed that the real fast guys of Gran Turismo had like moved on. There was still some who stayed with it forever, but the names that I was competing against at the start with GTS, they were long gone. You know, like, so I had moved up, like, regardless of me getting better, I'd moved up the boards unfairly at the same time because, like, there was, as much as there was more players than ever before, a lot of the quick guys are gone. You notice that every new nation sees it, just less and less names. Yeah, we still play it. Is what it is, mate. Game's in a shitty state, but yeah, it's still a good game when you play it with mates. You've got to organise your own racing. No, they just moved on to real racing. A lot of them. There are a lot of people too that I've seen get into sim with Gran Turismo and move past it very quickly. They got into sim because of Gran Turismo, be it a basic wheel and, you know, basic game, PlayStation, even VR, and then very quickly they were like, no, I want, like, you know, everybody would talk about iRacing or LMU or ACC or whatever. Like, even ACC, I've seen a lot of them want more, and as soon as they got kind of get a better rig and then they play a different option, they're like, oh wow, and they moved away from Gran Turismo very, very quickly. Fuck, look out the toe. And they're in each other's toe. I need a bump, Tim. Whenever you catch up. Oh, I left that too late. Save.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Yeah, I got burnt out from Gran Turismo 7 a long time ago, bro. Still played it for a long time after being burnt out. You could argue it with this, but this still has so much untapped potential we haven't even... I mean, so did Gran Turismo, but no one gave a shit because it wasn't fucking dailies and Group 3, Group 4 stuff. Even now, like, LMDs are, you know, new, orange is the new black over there now, like... I think I fucked this gearing. It keeps bogging down with third or lower in fourth. Ah, what was up with you guys? There was my chance. There was my ride. And now I fucked it. Cunts talking about Need for Speed. Fuck's sake. There's the race. I think there's still a lot of lobbies. They're just not ones that I'm interested in. But yeah, I think there was a lot more leagues with GT Sport, and the options for the lobbies were better back then. They've gotten better now, but it took them years to get there. No, all good, man. All good. All of you is having a fair bit of a conversation. It's fine. It's just... You can't disrespect this one. Like, this speedway is actually hard to do in these cars. It's hard to pull up for some of the turns. Even the big speedway loop turn, you can smash into the wall if you're not paying attention. talking your frustrations or memories of whatever games. I had a Mad Catz wheel for the PS1 onto the PS2 back in the day, like when I was a teenager. PS1 was like already on its way out. I remember it was the Ferrari Mad Catz wheel. Played Gran Turismo 1, 2 and 3 with it. The Gran Turismo 1 and 2, like went back to, I remember my stepdad got it. I was like 15. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 had already been out for years. And I went back and basically like went through both of them with the wheel. Had a little fucking, because I was pretty young myself, but like they had like this little leather chair, and he had a mad chunky sized like coffee tape that it was bolted onto. What's going on, Chase? But yeah, it was pretty old wheel, man. Pretty old wheel. The belt driven one too, and I remember even back then, because like the got worn out and the belt snapped, and he literally replaced it with another one, but like shortened it too, shortened the belt so it had way more resistance. And so like even back then already modifying shit like that to make it more realistic. And it had a shifter too. I remember that was cool, getting used to the shifter. Like the only game I'd played with a shifter at that point had been like the NASCAR arcade games, and they were useless. They were basically an automatic shifter, but a proper shifter. But yeah, for me, that would have been like first wheel ever. Oh, he's holding on. Oh man, he nearly had that. He held on to that for so long. He held on to that for so long. He nearly had it. Bad luck, Titan. Had a mysterious amount of lurkers last night for my fucking Lord of the Rings stream. I streamed for like an hour and it did like 350 views. I was like, what the fuck? And it was like 15, 16, 20 people watching the whole time, but no one talking to me. I was a bit chatty myself, singing away, looking fucking minor. We need to do that again. So what was it? 10 minutes, 5 laps. But we'll do that again. I need proper practice for it. Or at least a run with a local. We'll try different settings. I reckon 10. I reckon 10. Like, I'm thinking 20 minutes. Even 20 minutes is going to be hard. 15, 20 minutes. Because the other races were 15, 20 minutes. That's what I was going off. But as I said, as we went through the series, I was going to make them gradually harder. The races. Outlaw Golf. I remember that. Alright, we'll take a leak. But yeah, I want to have a draft run with one of yours. I got to get the car sorted with the gearing. Oh, fuck's sake, Ross. Yeah, I've been doing it in between still, Drew. Just to stay warm. Keep the blood pumping. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if this gearing... Is anyone on the super low gearing or... I feel like I'm cooking it. I'm going to try both. Alright, who's there? Who's here? That's an Aussie. Come out with me, Drew. Titan. Someone. Any one of you that are in pit lane right now. Alright, so this is the normal gearing. I'll probably top out, but I feel like it's slugging any other time. dropping, with the longer stretch speed, you drop so many revs coming out of this part. Maybe you don't need to change gearing. Uh-oh.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris. Okay, mate. Full send.
It doesn't feel like it works.
Five minutes remaining.
Mate, loosen up that front nose. That's sick. Loosen up the front of the car. Slow down too much. Front end is way better now. Literally gained so much time there on him. Yeah, drop your front end to 2, Drew. 2 and 6 on that. It's way better. Yeah, I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. We definitely need bumps or something. Because even like qualifying, you know what I mean? Like if it's the case, we're going to need to, and we used to do this in Trans Am, we're going to need to like team up in qualifying. Find someone you could drive with, have a connection with. Come out again, push. Someone push. I want to see what the bumps do. Like high speed bumps. Because we're only getting 315 tops. Someone just come do a quick boost. Pushing. Just push, go. Just go for it. Push. So even that, like, look at that. The net code of it. I can feel him grinding on me. What's going on, Glauco? We're just practicing, mate. Testing. It doesn't feel like drafting's working. We're definitely up to a speed quicker. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. There we go. It feels weird, man. And this is with damage off. It feels weird when he makes contact. I'm deliberately lifting so they get back into it. Go, go, go. Just keep giving them to me.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
Look at this, bro. This is the net code. That's cool. That one worked. Got me going again. Yeah, that's cool, man. And now Drew's like bouncing in between us. And that's me, Drew, and Zappa. It's definitely quicker. Like, oh, Drew's dead. It's definitely quicker though. Like, it's getting us to speed much quicker. The bumps, 100%. Like, it was almost better for me to keep lifting like that and just keep getting the hits than try and sit there leading.
Everything you've got, mate. Full send.
Go on, give it to me. Just go, go, go. Nice. Yeah, see all that. That's fun. Feel it and hear it.
We're looking for a clean stop, mate. Watch your speed and hit your marks.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
P3,
It feels horrible.
We're on the second row. We can win from there.
They did, yeah. Drafting was meant to be, well, it wasn't even in the game, bro. Drafting was, yeah, meant to be in it, yeah. It feels horrible. Like, even with me and Drew literally have, like, the closest connection to each other, too. You know, usually his ping's, like, 15, 17, 20 tops. And you can literally see the gap between our cars. And he's hitting me. It's disgusting. I'll change the speed this time. So realistically, all 6 of us, exception being evil, we should be able to do it. We're still going to have to be sensible with it. Like, acknowledge if you've got 2, 3 cars too close to each other, and the one in the middle especially, do lifting. You know, if you hit someone, do the lift afterwards and kind of try to boost back up to them, but not too much too. But we've got to, if it's going to work and work well, this is what we need to practice and experience. Yeah, see, I'm 2.5. So normal, yeah? I'm 2.5, yeah. The 2.3 doesn't feel good, bro. I'm just gonna straight into him. Bang! Even when you lift, like, I shouldn't be able to lift like that, let him go, and then have it pull me back in straight away. Doesn't feel like it does. There we go. It is an instant boost though, as much as it sounds horrible. It feels horrible. Gave me 2 pushes there, that worked. That worked. But like here, you feel like it should be helping you get into the car. Especially 2 cars in front like that. I feel like I'm a bit faster, at least, than what I was when I was in a single line by myself. So it's definitely there. Uh-oh. Donk! No, I tried.
Yellow flag. That's a yellow flag.
Tried to turn him around. What's going on, Bev? I might as well wait for Tim. It definitely works. Look at that, because he went to overtake me and then I got the bump. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hang on. Let me get in behind him. Alright, I would have taken him out. Now go. There you go. Alright, we're good. Now we try. Yeah, it's way... Look at the bumps. Look at the speed. It definitely works. But it's risky. Look at the net code. Oh, fuck. I'm lifting. It's risky as shit. Like, it wouldn't work in a race format, especially with all the guys that we had last week and how many, like, there'd be a big pile up straight away. Oof, it definitely works. Look at that. Come on. Get him. I can't get close enough. Oh, here we go. Alright, back off. I'm backing out. Oh, God. I'm eating the sandwich. Oh, no. Save. What a fucking save.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Alright, it works. It really works. It really, really works. Oh, here we go.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Come on, Tim. Big one. Big one, Tim. So I dropped 6/10 to get him back. Here we go. Look at that. Again. got him back into it. How's he doing this one? See, it's got to be working. Look at that. How's he able to do that? How's he able to back off and then give me so much? Unless he's got a lower speed. Look at the push, man. 4 tenths already. 5 tenths. Whoa! 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 No! Holy shit!
Flag. Slow down now.
That's nuts! How's he getting that much speed out of it? Unless he's got lower gearing. Look at that, that's a big one. Big save. So it works. It does work, it's just hard to do. You gotta really be in it for it to work. We could go under 2 minutes with a full draft bump and lap. Run back there. Here he comes. Here he comes. How's he doing? He must have a lower gearing. It's got to be a lower gearing. That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, we are in each other. Oh, that's too much. Oh my God. That's nuts. You can save it. You can save it. Nah, you can't save that. Oh. It's got to be the lower gearing then. So you can get super aggressive. The amount of speed we just lost too. This setting right now with lights that just come on. Come on, please work. Please work. Just let me push him. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. It finally worked with an American. He's had a mad run, Evil. He's had a mad run. He was way behind at the start. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh!
Slow down now.
What a way to end it. It worked. It kind of worked. It was disaster. Connections are still shit house, but we were making that work. I think you've got to go with the lower gearing. I definitely think Tim has a lower gearing. He's topping out much quicker, and he's able to push us along because of it. He was basically maximising on us having a higher top speed by being able to push us to it.
Good job out there today. Not fast enough for the podium, but we'll get there next time.
But look at the lap times that we did. And he was pushing us. And he was the closest one to us too. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it worked well. Ish. I think as well as we're going to get it. But there's no way it's going to work with 25 of us from different areas. Alright. We'll figure more of that out eventually. Alright, now so I've got to do the step-by-step process. Alright. Nürburgring. No, definitely not. And only with us forcing it, really. Oh. Have to figure out the order too. I feel like we should probably save the Speedway one for last, but if we start with that, it could be mega pack too. And hey, Camsack, he came in to one of them on the other day. I noticed when I was doing the points. Which, speaking of, I posted them in the group. Alright, so I haven't put them in their proper order yet. But I've got 73 points. Ash has got 67. Payno got 62. Heat Sport 59. Watau 58. Puff and Stuff 56. OGR 52, etc., etc. But yeah, I started adding. Went through and did them all. It's fucking pain in the ass adding them all up, guys. I'll tell you that. Having to write down that many names and have the points of 3 rounds and then add up the best 2 rounds. But yeah, it's the boys basically. Me, Ash, Pano, Pete, Watau, Titan, Drew. That's the order at the moment. And then Shandola, similar. But there's a lot of, like, 3rd place at the moment is fucking real tight. 59, 62, 56, 51, 52, 58. So yeah. Round 1, done and dusted. And after round 2, you'll have more of an idea of what you've got to do in the last round. And Ash missed out on a perfect score by 1 point in the last race, Thai Motorsport, because I got the fastest lap and I got the perfect score at Sebring. But Ash missed out by it. Yeah, at Thai Motorsport. And also at the first one, he got the fastest lap and pole, but he finished like 6th or something like that. So he could have clean sweeped it. You guys haven't raced him much, but just to see how good he is. He's one of my OGs, one of my favourite guys. And he had done his practice too. Hence why he got the fucking pole off of me. Oh. This one should be fun. V8 cars back tomorrow night with Rocky Doll. Lap times are almost spot on with GT4.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Jesus. Oh, the grass is so fucking violent. So violent.
Not ideal. No time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get to the point.
So hard. I was already having a wild ride. But yeah, this one should feel very authentic. Like, I feel like all of them, I've themed them. All the races. And this is possibly the most themed one that there is. Being German cars on a very famous German track. Sprint race style. You know, Porsche One Make Series, a classic around the world. And then even the lap times in these cars feel very similar to what you're doing in modern race cars. Like, I seen a convo between the modders, the dudes who did the Aston Martin and the Viper and Sector. And he was like, oh, some Trans Am cars would be really cool. And they just straight up were like, yeah, we're not interested. They were like, we want LMPs and Le Mans cars, which is cool. But, like, what about the legendary Le Mans cars too? Like, doesn't seem to be any care for the older cars besides our group. Sad. Makes me realise I'm getting really old too. Like, I'm now fully just a part of the older sim racer generation that kind of grew up with the racing. Who's out too? Jesus. Getting a lot of DCs. sorry, like, how do I get that here and then at Zolder in the rank race? What happened? I just picked up 3 warnings in a lap. But at Zolder, I didn't even get any warning. I just got 1 and then straight away 3-second penalty. Oh my god, I am definitely getting one. Oh my god, this is rigged. This is rigged. Brakes on this thing. Off its head. Track limits at the moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so hard to record a clean lap. Bouncing around a lot too. A lot. Purposely. Get out of here. Fuck's sake, you've got to be kidding me. I keep getting away with it though. I should have had about 18 penalties already. just want to register lap, man. That darkness gets you so quick. It's a joke. All those purple sectors are just not even recorded like. Horrible. Get a few other blokes here all the time that I don't really know. Oh. But yeah, this is the 3 races, guys. Undetermined settings yet. Get an idea for the lap times. I reckon after doing Nürburgring then, that'll probably be 8 laps. And this one's probably going to be about 10 laps, I'd say. 9, 10 laps. And yeah, Nürb will probably be a cold setting. This will be a warm setting. And the Speedway like an average setting. But we'll try to do like a sunrise, sunset thing for the Speedway. Get the timing right. No, don't stress, bro. But the Nürb one's good combo. Driving any Porsche around Nürburgring, I think is always good. And I'm not a big Porsche guy. It just always feels right. Back in a few minutes, guys. Kentie's got to practice up for supercars, so I guess we'll try to jump in there after that, after this. It's 30. Too easy. Oh, 30 for 30. So I've got to jump in a lobby with Kenny after this. He's going to practice against the AI until then. Yeah, I'll do another hour tops. I'll do that and then jump off. Got to get some cleaning done. I'll be back with more Lord of the Rings tonight. Tomorrow I'll probably do more Kingdom. Chopper full, gonna have to walk. Big ups, bro. Thank you. I've been trying to do it every day, even if I'm not streaming. Been doing my dips a lot too. Whenever I shower, at least get out
Bad luck,
shower
mate.
before
We
and
didn't set
after
a
I
time.
shower.
We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
How cold it's been too. It helps get the fucking blood pumping before I jump in the shower. And once you get into it too, it's like if you don't do it for a little while, then it's hard to get back into it. And it does help warm me up. But it'll probably be open lobby for the V8s too. It's just practice, so you'll probably be welcome to join. I'm sure he's probably not expecting anyone either at this time. He's usually not home.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
God, I need a shave, but at the same time, I'm just trying to grow my fuzz out because I am sick of the fucking, every time I shave, scratching my face for a week or two afterwards. At the same time, I just feel like I've constantly got fucking fur on my face. Get my full-blown Loki beard going on. That turn is the very hard turn for these cars. It's the one where you're going to throw yourself off the track so quickly. It's good to see this though, look at these front fall. Jedi reflexes. I was going to disconnect there. He just randomly froze. Drop to first. Safe. It's very close. We've cooked it. Completely cooked one side of it. Alright. ISO. Over 32s. Catchy. Jump out of that.
What about now? Now I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. Alright, let me... Yep, please. Mike. Turn output.
I'll just set one up. Yeah, what was that, bro? What was that? It looked like you lagged, and then it looked like you were going to DC, and then you kept going. Bloop, 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 bloop. He just dropped out of his stream. But yeah, feel free to jump into this too, guys. It's just practice for our league thing tomorrow. Yeah, 4 of us ran low to mid 32s, so really good pace. Yeah, it looked like you had trouble afterwards. It should just be there, bro. If you can't see it, go out, refresh, come back in. But it should just be there. Like I was able to launch it straight away. Didn't have a problem launching it. Yeah, I could definitely do a 31 easy too. I was trying to think of laps. Probably 10 laps for that one, maybe a bit more. 12 laps, 12 lap sprint. Fuck, how good was it when we put the lobby up on Sunday? I hadn't even put it up, and I think a dozen people joined before I'd even sent an invite. Oh. Alright, well this will be it for me, guys. What's going on, Kenny? Do you want to jump in the party or something, bro? Hey, would you be able to? Because we can if you want to, like if you're not streaming or whatever. If you just want to talk shit. Don't have to at the same time though. But I'll be done after this. What do I want? You can't set this thing up. Have a look at. I've got Austin's on, but modified. There you go. Get started. Ooh. something like that was going to happen. Got full out though, that one. I'll join you in a sec, Kenny. Yeah, that would suck. Hope you're well besides that, bro. Hello.
Yo.
What's going on?
Oh, I just ran wide. You know how it is.
Yeah, I haven't ran this since we practiced it last.
Yeah, I did an 85% AI race the other day for 6-lapper.
How quick are they around here?
85%ers, but
Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. They're
still got no aids on.
even their AI's been questioned now. Like Austin, you know, he debated how quick they were now, and even I think they've been nerfed. I was
That
quick.
would have been a 2:10.1, but I fucked it up.
What this will be a 12-lapper too, yeah?
So I just had to turn your YouTube stream off. I was getting getting you twice.
It will be 12 lapper.
Yeah.
And do you know what weather settings?
As grippy as there is, I don't know.
Grippy, so
What's the
probably
grippiest?
probably summer average, which is what this is at the moment, I think.
Yeah, I think I was running colder temps. So.
This is this is average. This is 30
while I'm
degrees.
while I'm getting used to no ABS, no TC, just make it as grippy as possible, whatever that is. I tried googling what the grippiest temps were, and no one could give me a straight answer.
Yeah, because you don't want to. Yeah, but it's certain tracks and certain cars. You don't want to overheat them either. There's grip, and then there's overheating the tyres from. Especially this track, bro. You'll burn your tyres out if it's too warm. But also, like, and I'm doing this. I'm testing this big time in my GT Icon thing at the moment. I'm playing around with even cold weather.
Yeah.
Which is cold as cook, bro. You should try driving a V8 supercar in cold. It's ridiculous.
There's a yellow flag.
Son of a
Yellow
bitch!
flag.
Oh, that's a good lap. We try again. Damn it.
Oh, who is that? Got a break there, Bev.
Okay, mate. Full set.
This feels so light compared to last time I drove it because of Bathurst we had so much fueling.
Yeah, true. Well, you did.
Yeah, I did.
I had 50 litres in it.
I did mega stints. 80 litre stints.
What's your best lap round here?
I truly don't know. I think I did an 8 something or a 7. Maybe a 7, but I don't really
Checkered flag out.
remember any lap times around here at the moment except for the icons, because I've done so much of that. And as I said, trying to drive the icons around here compared to these, like you get back in the V8 supercar after being in the icons and this thing feels fucking incredible.
Easy to drive now. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh. Mouse just fuck now. I think I killed this.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Okie dokie. Oh. Until you get to the first corner.
A good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
That was mine. That's not paddle. That's a sequential. Yeah. 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 I wish it had a bit more of a mechanical sound, but maybe there's a mod for it. I don't know. I'll have a look. It's got a ball at the top. I want to get one of the like crop it. Yeah. It is a lot. It's because I think it's because it does H pattern or sequential. You can change it. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, that corner kills me, eh? Just trying to exit it.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
Oh, this braking zone here, yeah. Oh, I do that generally anyway, especially when it's a long straight after the corner. I always work on my exit, but the problem is, with that driving style, you get dive bombed a lot because you're leaving the fucking... On entry, you're leaving the inside open, and then you're just inviting them. It's a pain in the ass. Ah. Yeah. I think I will, next season, I think I will definitely have a no assist div 1 and an assist div 2. That ABS, as you said, it's fucking broken, man. Like I'm so much fucking slower. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm just before the third set. If I go any later, it locks up before I get to the fucking corner. I always lock there. That's the hardest one for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm all for allowing ABS for the people that need it, but it should make them slower. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be the fucking faster. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know where it's at. The stock standard, whatever comes with the T598. Good re-entry though, he stayed to the left. Yeah, right. 117 on the front left. Push of luck with track limits trying to get the fucking speed out of this thing though. wasn't enough. Any harder and I was locking up. Yeah. Till someone takes them all out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here, yeah, same concrete strip, yeah. Yep, same. Can't park there. See, that was second set of cones and it fucking locked up. I can't put any more, I can't find any more brake, like, strength without it locking. It just, 52.48, I think. Yeah, it's a fuck all difference. Ah. I think I had it at 55.45 for a while. I just switched it back to 52. Yeah. She's locking up all over the place now. I'm going back to my original setting. Yeah, true. So you're 58. 58 and a half. Yeah, what's your anti-roll front of you? Mine's 5 and 5 at the moment.
Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice work out there.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I initially started with his setup. I know, well, I've fucking messed with it so many times now, and then I went to yours, and then Stoney was whooping our asses, so I switched to his, and now I'm just trying to tweak it, and I think I'm making it worse every time. Might just go back to Austin's. But Austin, I watched his Bathurst race that he did, the offline one. He made his brake strength fucking 80%. Mine's at 90. Yeah, it means it's harder to lock up. Doesn't use as much brake. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you- Mm. Yeah. I was 95, and then I went down to 90. But yeah, I'm still locking up. I can only get to about 90% up the bar. You know how it shows you how much you put in. I get 90% up the bar. If I try and go any harder than that, it just locks. Mm. 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 Yeah. Oh, true. What was your front? So front 70 Newton meter, and what was the rear? Okay. Well, his Bathurst one was 80 and 20. I'm looking at it now. It's insane.
Oh. Yeah, you can hear me now. I don't know what that was, guys. I stood on the cords before and it pulled half of them out.
Oh, that's fun.
Ah, shits me with this. It's not the rig, it's just the amount of cords I have and streaming part of the.
Oh yes, I started streaming on TikTok today, and
Yeah, it looked
no
like
one
you were
could
having
hear my
problems.
mic on the TikTok. So that was fun.
When I tuned in, I think you just got your voice coming through to it, and then you said something about.
Yeah, but I had to press a button on my fucking software, which then put my own voice into my own ear as well.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that's what that's even. I've
That
tried
was the only
telling the
way to
guys
get
too.
TikTok voice chat to work, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
So I've realised the PSN parties are always better. They're clearer.
Yeah.
When you do it through Discord, like as much as it's on the PSN and it's through Discord, there's always like the audio will drop in and out for like everyone basically of the whole party, you know, once it's 2, 3, 4 people. The But as streaming, it's such a, like the moment people are like, I swear it, like it's as much as like even us as streamers, we need other people, we need other voices, you know, have a chat, it's where the laughs come from and all that. But it's like
well,
the
like
moment
when we're concentrating and
Yeah,
someone's
yeah.
watching on stream,
Right, we need that too.
If there's no noise going on, they don't stay long. You know, like
that
hearing the
too,
banter is
100%. So you need, even for me now, I'm more open to parties now than ever before. And then especially for the stuff we do on the weekend, I'm like, yeah, we're having fun, whatever. Kenty made it. It's probably a private one, bro. But the moment you bring party into streaming, it's like the streamer, there's always problems. You know what I mean? Like in terms of their audio levels, the audio levels that come through to the fucking stream, there's always...
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, man. And then having to have, even to avoid it not being a pain in the ass, is having something that's both a mad mic setup on your streaming and a mad mic setup on your PlayStation, but they're separate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I usually just, there's only certain people I will allow in my voice chat.
Yeah, that
and
too.
if I'm talking to stream, for example, I'll mute the party chat so that they're not hearing me fucking.
I have thought that. I've thought that. It sounds like you're having conversations with yourself so many of the fucking times. I have thought that because but I feel that too. Like going back to Gran Turismo, I've had that. I mean, Top Gun days, bro. Like Top Gun was formed out of the dregs of OGR because we were just like, fuck, we can't deal with being in a party with some of these blokes. Even for me, I know how I am. You know, so like multiply that with other random Aussies going off their tap.
Yeah, and if like we occasionally will have a fucking 12-y join the chat because he's mates with a mate.
I can't do kids.
And I'm just like, bro, you need to leave now.
Yeah.
You know, it's just.
Why, Kenty? I'm a good driver.
Questions.
I'm a good driver. Oh.
Yeah, they come in and ask 1,000 questions, and I was like, bro, just fucking Google it. I'm trying to stream here.
Bro, I can't even tell who's like a genuine, who's actually trolling you about what game it is and who's one of your guys.
Oh, now that I've gone off about it a couple of times on TikTok, there's certain people that'll join the TikTok and be like, what game is it?
That's what I mean. Like, I swear.
Recognize their name, and I'm
that's
like,
what I mean. They're multi.
Don't add to it.
I reckon you've got some that are multi-accounted too. They're just trying to get a rise out of you, bro.
Yeah. No, it's funny though.
Oh, I can't.
Like, TikTok's been great for growth, but the maturity level over there is just fucking terrible.
I've got a football mate who he feels the exact same way, and he gets clipped up so much on TikTok. Like his YouTube shit ends up on TikTok with all these other channels, you know, and he's like, it's just brain rot. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It's just an editing tool for me now. They killed the outreach too. My outreach was killing it, and then it just dropped and died. Probably because I wasn't doing the live streams.
Yeah.
And now I don't even bother to do the fucking tags on my videos or my edits. I'm just using it to literally edit shit.
I think the hardest part, like, doing the no assists has probably been, like, somewhat easier for me because I did so many years of Gran Turismo with no assists. So I got used to it, and it's like, now that I've got a good pedal set, it's easier than a G29. The hardest part for me was going to in-car cam.
Yeah, same. Why do you think I get so much grief about it, bro. So much grief. And I've been spending most of my custom lobby times now doing nothing but cockpit. You know, like, I've always been able to do it, but I thought, perfectly explained why I don't do it. Like...
Yeah, like, it's, you know, when you're in a pack, when you're doing pack racing, obviously the outside car, like just the bonnet cam, you know, it looks better for stream, and it's also...
Safer.
Helps you stay off
faster,
other people, but...
Yeah, safer, faster, cleaner, more consistent. I mean, originally I was bumper cam,
if
bro.
I'm gonna go no ABS, no TC, I may as well go full fucking hog, you know? I've got the sequential now as well.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I'm not doing is heel and towing, because I don't have a clutch.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Not that
work.
I know how to do that anyway.
Doesn't work with the game anyways, bro. It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
inconsequential. You can do it. You can clutch your car. Like, actually, we realised someone pointed it out with the drifting. The drifting track. The clutch is very handy in the drifting track. That's about it.
True,
But
true.
it's been criticised from the start because Project Cars 1 and 2 had it. That all of these cars, these ones, the Group Cs, all of them, you should be using the clutch every single time with
Yeah.
the gear, and you don't have to. You've never had to. Even the game's version of authentic shifts is, I mean, it is there. You can't just randomly drop the gears, but you still, considering engine brake and all, you can drop the gears pretty quick with no clutch. You know, like, so that's been something that the hardcore PC guys have criticised from the start, and have been super critical of not being in the game from the start. So yeah, even the dudes that are the diehards, the cockpit drivers and all that, they've been onto that from the start with this game, and it's never been really acknowledged or added to the game either. It's not seen as a necessity by them, I think, especially because it is so deep in the console crowd. I mean, even Gran Turismo with the manual, there was really no point, was there? Like, even those classic cars, you know, you could use your clutch, but there was literally no point to it. It was just something that would consume more time. Help with drag racing, shit like that, but who does that? But it's the clutch is the best. I mean, the only thing the clutch is for in this game is to start. And it's fucking handy once you get used to it. Like, I feel like I've mastered releasing the car from neutral into first before the lights go out, and then releasing with mad traction and acceleration as a result. Because I'm already in first. All I have to do is slowly release the clutch, and the car grips. We're just doing some practice for this now, bro. Ranked was dead
That's not a
today.
bad lap.
That is a good lap, mate. That is a very good lap. Ranked was dead. Absolutely dead. And there was some disgusting driving in even the races that I had. We practiced for this weekend's races, and Kenny was going to put up one of these, so jumped on for this. I'm going to jump off after this.
Yeah, I got made redundant at my day job, so
yeah,
I'm just picking up as many shifts as I can at the servo. I had an interview today for a role that's 7:30 to 3:30, so that'll mean I can stream every night, which will be good if I get that.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
What game is this? Fuck off, Adam. You know what game it is.
I'll be back in a sec.
Well, that was a 209.5 with some mistakes, so I can get a 208. Fuck, it's hard. That setup's definitely better than what I had. So here we go. A couple of people still finishing their laps.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
209.4 I got. $210.1 for Toolshed. You got an 8.8 in the last race. It's pretty good, mate. I usually cut one corner per lap, so I don't usually get fucking clean laps. I need to work out how to get off the line now. Do you hold your car at a certain rev
Yeah.
for when you changed it first?
No, I keep the same moment. Well, so before the lights go out, I'm sitting at about 4,000. Sorry, before the lights come up. So like if you're just sitting there now, I'm sitting about 3,000 usually. And then as soon as the lights come on, I go to about 5,000, 6,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, 33. I sit at exactly 33. Before lights come on. And that would be, I'd bog. Well, not bog, I just wouldn't take off fast enough if I sat at that. But I feel like
Okay, mate.
5 to 6
Let's
is
stay
takeoff
out of trouble in
speed.
the first few corners. No heroics out there.
So now I've shifted the car out of neutral and then I take off. But yeah, I keep it about 5k, build up the revs and then slowly push it after 5. And I feel like I take off really good in the V8. Like genuinely, like compared to what I was having to put up with competing against a lot of you guys, I felt like I was always a really good starter.
Yeah. So the plan is to race the first 2 and then commentate the third one and then put that on.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, bro.
You're going to do your last of first.
Oh, that'd be mad, yeah,
that'd
that'd be, yeah, wouldn't it? You put me under the microscope, mate. I'd have to be on my ultimate best behaviour. It is hard to race through a lot of those blokes, man.
Oh,
But at the same time,
have the patience.
at the same time too, I don't want them just rolling over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want them being
You
so
don't-
fucking scared of
you
me
don't want
that.
them moving out the way
Yeah.
just because of who
Yeah,
you are.
yeah,
You're like,
exactly,
"Oh,
exactly. But I also don't want them to stubbornly fight when they're 3 seconds slower because of who I am. You know, like. But yeah, it is a balancing act for sure. But there's been some really good ones. So I've had some great, like I've had a lot of my laughs, you know, fun coming through the back in those races,
Yeah.
and
Watching
being able to
shenanigans.
have some fun with some of the guys in the middle, you know, like who are, I know they're getting racy and they're enjoying what they're doing. So I get carried away, like you see me following
that
you,
corner's
mate.
hard. Jesus Christ.
Oh!
God damn it. I cannot get on the power on the exit of that corner.
That
Just
looked
wants to snap on
nasty.
me every
You would
time.
have felt that. Fucking looked like you went one way, then went the other.
Yeah, she was a tank slapper trying to catch
There would have been nothing left of your car.
There's no grip on the exit.
You've got to. The key is really early braking with that one, and you aim for that. You don't want to be anywhere near the exit, bro. You want to be back on the power at the curb. So like, almost like that turn there that I just came around. The where's it? Turn 3 here. Almost like that one. You have to be on the brakes earlier. You can't be on them really hard either and deep because you're going to overshoot it. But early enough that you get off of them and you are back on the power at the curb, and you won't even be thinking about the exit, bro, because you're already like, you'll see how aggressive you can do it. You'll basically be in third, riding the power on the way out. You hit the next turn in fourth, bro. You basically jump the curb in the next turn. Those type of profile turns at this track with that particular like grey bit inside the curb, the car can smash this car can smash every one of them. I think the hardest one to judge is the sweeper. Get it too early, you sweep off track or have to back off way too much.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah. And then the kink turn after it. The kink turn
Yeah,
too
you
is...
want to be halfway around the corner, you want to be on the outside so that you can cut back in.
And the kink turn
If you
after
go
it.
out too early, it just pushes you wide.
Yeah, so I go at the third set of cones. And then, yeah, I'm off the brakes and aiming for the yellow and red. And I'm back on the throttle already. So you don't have to worry about your application for it so much because you can dump it. You've already got the revs as you come around the turn. You're not just trying
You do that one in third?
You basic... No, I drop to... Oh, it depends how well I do it. But I do drop to second no matter what. I'm dropping to second. It's for the engine brake. But I'm doing it early, bro.
Last corner, if you stay on the outside too long, it fucking won't let you turn,
Yeah. The last turn too. I feel like the less you drop with the last
grip
turn.
on the left lane.
Yeah, the last turn of this track was literally like I couldn't register a lap. I kept driving off the track at the last turn.
So, yeah. You can't stay in the left lane too long.
Yeah. And you kept missing. I didn't like. It was like where your eyes are too. You're so focused on the road, where you're so focused on that bit ahead that you're going to go off that you don't actually even see where the real entry is to the straight. And then once you start to know where to put your eyes on the last turn, like the actual apex, then you'll see it every time. But it took me a lot to learn this too, man. And I hadn't raced this since the older Project Cars games, which basically been a decade.
So I've dabbled in AC and iRacing as well with the supercar content. So I kind of know what I was in for. And then I was like, you know, I'll start with ABS and TC on and then slowly turn it off. But yeah, like I just start turning it off and just get fucking gapped by everyone else.
Yeah.
I'd rather be at the front having a battle than
Yeah, I know.
drive around by myself. Because driving around by yourself's no fun for viewers either.
See, even for me, yeah, I get that too. I think that with the ranked races, bro, that's why I don't qualify much. But for me too, and with this game in particular, and at least this car, by the time this car come along, because what was 3-4 months in, I'd already been driving, like probably our favourite class was the GT and the NGT.
Yeah, I like that.
And I think this is almost a perfect cross between the two. It's got characteristics of the BMW M3 with that snappiness and the body roll and all that, and then it's got the power of something from the GT class, like a Corvette. So yeah, for us at least, we were used to them, you know, like getting in this thing. There were people that criticised them for not being hard enough. And even I said, if I'm comfortable in it.
And so yeah, you turn the assists off, they're hard enough.
No, I mean, so for us, that's what I'm saying. Like there were guys that were still saying, no, this it's not violent enough. It's too grippy. But I feel like, especially the way they move around, you know, V8's enough. When you're in one of these and you're following someone at speed and you're busting a nut to keep up with them, and you see how much their car is moving around under brakes, under throttle, into the turn, like you just get this feeling of this is so legit. Like with this class, with these cars in particular, you know what I mean? Like we've seen enough fucking onboard footage of these things to know what it looks like when you're chasing one, like on the limit, and these things really do feel like it, in my opinion. Like I could see how they could make them harder, but for me, I also see where you're absolutely hustling these things all the time. They shouldn't be comfortable ever.
That's like in Gran Turismo, like when we're trying to replicate a supercar series, we use the M3 GT11 because it feels similar, like it's skatey, especially under power.
Yeah, that thing was a mad car, so underrated. So underrated, that thing.
Push your luck in it, and it steps out. You can hang it out of corners and stuff.
It's got that look too, the cockpit in it. That thing is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, well you wrap it in an old school supercar.
Yeah, it looks legit. All the Gran Turismo ones, bro. If you can do it to a fucking Atenza and a Hyundai, you can do it to nearly all of them. Like my Genesis, bro. Every single time I had a Holden livery on my Genesis, I was like, that's the real car. that's a VY. The older GT guy. Yeah, no, I know. They had the Falcon, bro. They had the Falcon. They only ever had the Falcon. You could get like the Monaro and the SS and mock them up to make them look like a supercar, but they never had HRT. Like Need for Speed had HRT.
Liveries, those cars were gone.
That's 100% too, bro. I know.
It'd be nice to be able to have the.
I know the Monaro. Bring me back the Monaro. I know. Bring me back my C8, mate.
Yeah.
And give us the that's what I said, that for me, like the dream car, kind of what they finally did here with the GT Icons and that Corvette. Give us the 427 Monaro that went to Bathurst and kicked the shit out of the GT Intercontinental cars. Won by fucking a lap and a half, 2 laps or whatever it was. Team of like Murphy, Lowndes, Bright, Tander, I think.
There's no game, or there's one game that doesn't count, but there's no game that's given us the fucking proper category of the DTMs either.
Oh, on
GT's
console.
got one
On console,
card, three.
there hasn't been, but there's plenty on fucking PC, mate. That's the selling point for that
that's
race
the problem
room
for
and
me.
shit like that. AMS and whatever.
I've got AMS. Love Adelaide.
I seen Jamie driving
like
around
no
in the old
game.
HQs last night.
See, no game has got like no game on console or easy accessible game has got more than one make in our category. Like this one's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
just
yeah,
about
yeah.
at the moment, you know.
Yeah, except for
AMS has only got
unless
the
you count
ZB.
Forza. Unless you count Forza. I know, yeah, but look at the collection of holdings they've got, bro. Look at the collection of holdings they have in there.
Yeah, but then you got the terrible physics on that. You know, that doesn't count.
You get it, you'll get that all the time, Sector. Even before I was making them, I had people accusing mine of being them. That showed I was doing a good job of it already. But you'll get it no matter what. Yeah, the HQs, Jamie, and they look fun, bro. They did look fun. I kept checking back in. They look cool. I grew up with that shit. That shit's still on fucking SBS every weekend, bro. Like, I remember going to so many, you know, Calder Park, Wheaton, Sandown. I've seen those things so many times, bro. Yeah, even that sector, bro. Someone else gave me shit about it. And was like, I make mine. And I'm like, yeah, and yours is shit. And then someone else, who I know who hasn't made for him, I haven't said it to him yet, but 100% they're getting the GPT. 1000%, and he's paying for it. Some blokes definitely got, like, at least the premium account, because you can add way more images and shit. But 100%, he's got a dude charging him who's fucking using ChatGPT to make his thumbnails. Because even when I started doing the football ones, the style was so similar. And yeah, that's exactly what I say too, Sector. And no matter what, they're all my screenshots, bro. And I've built myself a nice little profile too, at least in terms of logo and recognition and shit like that, that I've got a good pattern going on. Uploads, streams, league stuff. And then even seeing the level of overdrive like yours are like that in terms of the insane amount of details and information that is fed into it, I can see that. I don't bother with that on mine because mine aren't those type of videos. What's going on, crew? Yeah, this is what we're doing tomorrow night, mate. It's a shame, bro, that you couldn't get involved in it. Be good if you could.
Who's that?
Yeah, so 7s are definitely viable, bro. Yeah, should be a good combo.
Great stuff. That's P3, mate. Good job out there today.
We're looking at a Sunday night thing too. Literally, crew and I have been talking. Sunday night GT4 League.
GT4's pretty good.
And been looking at as a beginner accessible league. Like something outside of this that's meant to try to get more Aussies in.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, that's it for me
That was a
too.
good little pracky sesh.
Yeah. So we'll save time and shit. tomorrow?
Yeah, 7 o'clock, same as always.
Yeah, I'm set for 6:30, so I'll practice a little bit beforehand myself. I'm gonna have a
What's
chill
it for this
day. I'll
tomorrow? Yeah, I finish work at 4.
I'll
I'll
probably
probably be like, I'll probably have the lobby by 6:30, but only because I need more. That's definitely the setup though. That was heaps better.
yeah, softer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make especially the sweeper, bro. The sweeper alone, how much more agile. You just feel like you're not jerking the car constantly. Your car doesn't feel like it's fucking going to get around.
It's not pushing wide either. Like on
yeah, you've just got way more front end. Way more front end, bro.
That's what I was having trouble with. It was just pushing wide.
We were doing a speedway in the C3 before, and I literally made almost the exact same identical roll bar changes because I just felt like I was constantly having to lift to get the front end around on the speedway entrance. And then I did the exact same roll bar entrances, and all of a sudden I'm lipping the inside of the curb every single time with the front left wheel as we come back onto the speedway. So it's amazing what a little bit of body roll can do to them, bro. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for the practice. Because I haven't had any, so I'll speak to you next time, bro.
Talk to you, mate. Bye.
See you, mate. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow evening, guys. So I'll jump on a little bit beforehand, half hour, an hour beforehand, practice it, run some practice because I wasn't really paying much attention then. I'll get in the zone then. We'll have this tomorrow, and then I don't know, lobbies or whatever from Friday. Ranked is fucked. Ranked is dead. I don't even really care. Even with the max class rating and whatever points I have for this whole month, I just don't. It doesn't. None of it matters. None of it matters, and no one's there. And when they are there, they only do the same fucking thing. So ranked is dead. There's no point anymore. And I can't, like I've already stressed this enough too, I don't think I can do custom lobbies for the sake of it the whole time either. Just dumb, not dumb always, but we're kind of leaning in that direction already. But just short, like racing for the sake of racing. Like like I said, there's nothing much left for me to learn outside of me having to try the extreme cars now, like Group C, 917, shit like that, which is not going to be accessible for anyone else. So we need leagues, like stuff that I can, constantly run lobbies for where you're practicing, trying to do a different thing. We need shit like that. More of it, more coordination between all of us, more localized stuff. But it'll be good to have V8s back tomorrow night. And icons on the weekend. We'll go from there. Yeah, I agree, Sector. I definitely think it is too little too late. With the rank that does need the overhaul, but I mean, even still, what's the point of overhauling ranked when we still get DQ'd? Yeah, no, all good, crew. I've definitely on my end, I've got like my blokes too, but I think the game needs to sort its shit out. So there's only so much we can do. I'll create the PSN group. I haven't got around to it yet. I haven't been too focused on the game the last 2 days, just because I've been enjoying the other games. And without anything to regularly look forward to, there's no point to. Even the ranked races, it's just, there's nothing left in it. Unless we actually fill them and we're racing mates, which we can barely even do that now because everyone's given up on it. So all we have is our little community. And as much as I'd love it, I can't just constantly run short assist filled races just to make everyone happy. And I also can't just do hardcore authentic mode because then no one's going to be in them and shit. So we're stuck in a really brutal spot with the hosting stuff in terms of what I want to do and then what we need to do and what the community needs. And I can't be the only one. And I'm not, but I feel like I am. Yeah, well, all of us love those two. We've done a lot of GT4 races. We've done a lot of GT4 one mates, and we all love the 964. 64. Yeah, it's like that sector. That's what I mean too. And this, you see, no one will practice for them, and then they'll show up at it, and then crash out and quit instantly. You'll get that a lot too, which is what I was worried. I was so happy with the turnout for the Icons thing. You guys really impressed me. I was almost humble, that the turnout straight away. Like, I hadn't even sent the invites, and like 12 people had joined. That meant that they were all sitting here waiting, which was kind of exactly what I wanted, and why I said exactly how I was going to put the stream up, put the lobby up 10 minutes later, we wait 10, and maximize everybody's chance of realizing it's happening and getting in. And a lot of people were ready for it, so I appreciated that. But yeah, we'll make do with what we've got, guys. We'll still keep going. We just need a bit more cohesion besides. Yeah, see, even having 2 groups sector, like, that sounds amazing. But how many people are signed up for it? And it's got 2 classes. How many people are signed up? Are people split to their classes? Is it just open choice and people pick on them? You know what I mean? I'm not bothering with Rensport, and even others I've spoken so much about why down the line, but even others now, like even Boris is like, don't do it, mate. It's wank. Others have stressed it to me, and the only people that want me on Rensport want me on it because they want what we're doing here to happen there. Yeah, so that's silly alone, bro. Why is there a fucking league with 2 groups when you've got less than 10 people? We couldn't even do that shit properly yet. You've seen it with the GT3 LMD stuff, and that was a few months ago that I ran that. Did it for a month straight. Each race as they went on got less and less and less. Daytona, Spa, Sebring, Nordschleife. And even then, like, yeah, exactly. Even on mine, there's 100 now, and I don't ever get a peep when I tag people and shit. Do the everyone thing. I rely on the polls and shit now. Put the poll up on YouTube, see how that goes, how many votes you legitimately get, and then expect 1/3 of whoever votes or says they can do it. Expect 1/3 of that. So you need. And like even those 1 hour races and the 1 make race Nordschleife, the 1 make race Nordschleife for the Capri got over 100 votes. We had 15 people in the race. So, and it was well advertised for a week straight. So, it is what it is, bro. It's not my first rodeo. Had it happen for years on Gran Turismo, shit like that, stuff that I was involved in. Same thing, like even when I got involved in leagues and people didn't practice for them, and then you had like one bloke who spent like 2 weeks straight practicing for it. Like, people gonna people. So yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, guys, I'm done. I'll be back later tonight. I'm scheduled for 7, but it might be a bit later. Lord of the Rings. Had a few people watching it last night. I'm enjoying it. Lord of the Rings tonight. More Kingdom tomorrow, and it'll be a decent session of Kingdom tomorrow because I've got to find ways to kill time on a Thursday because we race at night. Yeah, well, just start hitting up Aussies, bro. Like I said, even I've got to get around to fucking making. Is that from now? How many hours is what from now? Lord of the Rings, about 5 hours, 5-6 hours tomorrow morning for you. And Kingdom Come tomorrow, 20 hours from now. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, friends. All right. No, actually, this. Where are we? Where's friends who play? All right. So we got 78 friends who play. All right, Aussie. So 2 Aussie Kiwis that I know of. Could I do it from here? Can I like just add to a group? No, I can't. I'd have to create it. Go through individually. I'd have at least, I reckon at least 20 to 30 myself, and I know that there's plenty that, like, I've sent them out to nearly everyone, and some of them it takes forever, some of them don't accept it ever. And there's a lot that I just don't even see anymore. But there's enough. About 100 people added because of it, so I could definitely get something together. Look at this guy's keen, mate. Get keen. Look at that. Sexy. Sexy. And that'll be, I've got to make a thumbnail for that one. But that'll be this weekend's races. Yeah, I know. No, it is. I know. The amount of PC ones who disappeared too, Sector, I know. Even here, there was heaps who used to come talk to me and they don't anymore. Yeah. We're struggling. But what's new when it comes to this game and the people who play it? Genuinely, what's new? We're always struggling. We're always, as much as they've really, like, even I thought about it, you could literally call this game PMR 2, and it is. It shows how bad it shows how bad it was, and how bad it still is. Like, to beat, you could literally still do a C. And I mean, if they like cut their fucking ties and then still said they were going to do a sequel and do it right, I'd still probably get it. I thought about this today. Like, if you could fix it, or at least like turn it around that like it was proper relaunched 2 years later or some shit as PMR 2, and everything's fixed and it's got more tracks, and I'd still, just because of this, I'd still get it. You know, I'd still get it. Still, the fact that, like, my library, too. I'm a sim racer. There's one racing game on my whole console. And I have heaps of them. The fact that we're there, you know, like, I could never go back. The GT3 stuff, ACC, get out of here. Gran Turismo, get out of here. Could never go back, ever. Yeah, the 2.0, 100% Sector, I agreed there. 2.0 didn't live up to its hype at all. At all. Failed spectacularly. Wasn't even. 2.0 was it was a legitimate overhaul, but it wasn't and that's just their numbers. They went too far, too fast. Like, they should have, as much as they tried to keep it clean, they really should have kept it at like fucking 1.00.21 type shit. You know, they really should have kept it like that for the longest fucking time. Before they even got to 1.5, they were already touting overhaul type shit. To the point that when we got to 2.0, it wasn't even 6 months. Like, yeah, I know. I know, mate. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Alright, I'm done. I gotta go do some cleaning and have something to eat. Chill out for a bit. I'll be back tonight, guys, with some Lord of the Rings. We'll get cozy with that. That's my cozy game. That's what I'm going to call it. It's my cozy game. And, yeah, racing tomorrow night. So, Lord of the Rings tonight, Kingdom tomorrow, racing tomorrow night. I'll probably do some... We'll see how we go. I'll try to get some ranked in tomorrow night after the V8 races, because it'll be like 9, 10 p.m. when we're done. And I won't be getting on till then. And then Fridays usually I don't get on till evenings too. So I'll try to do some ranked tomorrow after V8 Supercars, all right? Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. I'll see you on the next one.